should be starting up here in a second. See where we're... think we are live now. Double checking. Okay. Sorry, it's thundering pretty good outside, just so everybody knows. Okay, so let's see. We are... got our yellow science running now. What is our power looking like? It's in about 146 of... what's it running on that peak there? Why are you not letting me see? Let's check our... looks like we got quite a bit in space. I think it's not that one. This one. What is this? Okay, so this is... okay, that makes sense. Wish it said how many solar cells were up. Hello, how you doing? So, oh, it's right there, total solar cells. So we're still, so we're still basically sending what we need out. We got about 1,200 out. Where's that broken at? Oh, they must have attacked on the other planet. Oh, we're gonna make a quick run over there real quick. Actually, I just noticed I should have marked the planet before I started flying. Yeah, I'm a little lonely right now. I just started. Usually people start funneling in here in probably like 20, 30 minutes from now, usually. 12:30, 1 o'clock for me. What's up? Oh, you're on Twitch today. I haven't seen you on a Twitch in a while. You can't see anything. Oh, that's true. Let me, what is going on with this? Why is this not picking up the game? So game control. Why is it not picking it up? Oh, come on, you stupid piece of junk. Center. Fit to screen. What's up, Master Ghost? Sorry, I'm trying to fix this. Give me like a couple of seconds. Okay. What's up, everybody? Sorry about that. The for some reason it was not picking up that screen for some reason. What are you close to platinum on? Sorry about that. It's all fixed now. What are you close to platinum on, Master Ghost?
Flight mode.
Oh, Fallout? Yep. Took me a second. We talked about this yesterday. Hello. Oh yeah, there's apparently some being dumb. Oh my goodness, why does it do this? They're so close to the other one. Okay. So basically, the problem now is they're spawning and immediately attacking. Oh, really? You're pretty far then. How many hours do you have in Fallout? I should have ammo, right? I got 52 rounds. We might just have to use regular guns on this. Actually we can't. Let's see. I need to be like right there.
Building destroyed.
Please don't do that. How many, oh yeah. I've only beaten Fallout like once or twice. I actually haven't beaten, Fallout very many times, in all honesty. Of course, I wasted like 2 or 3 guns off that break. So let's go ahead and move the power pole up.
Insufficient materials. Building destroyed.
Gosh darn it, don't replace it. Ooh, I almost lost that one. There's that. Doing the old walk-up method, I don't have all the stuff I need, but they're leveling up pretty quick. Oh yeah, Cyberpunk's I don't think I've actually, I think I've done 2 of the endings. so I don't think I've done all the endings still. But I played the DLC, so I know a little bit about some of that stuff on the DLC front, at least.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Do we have enough to pop one of these out? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we need to like...
Cruise mode.
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Ended.
We need to like set up some planetary defense so I don't have to do that. Yeah, I haven't, I'm trying to think when I played last. It's probably been, a couple months after the, no. Probably like 4 or 5 months after the DLC came out for Cyberpunk was the last time I played. So it's been a while. I don't know if there's another DLC, but it was the one that added the city, I think. Mafia's out right now. I was actually thinking about getting that and doing some playthroughs on that. I'm not expecting a whole bunch out of it because the it's a $50 game for a reason, they've said, because it's not necessarily going to be... It's going to be played like the first and second one, basically, of the Mafia games. Where it's an open world, but it still fixates you on doing the storyline. Dyson Spear program. Let me check my fuel. I gotta head back to the base. So I think when we get back, gotta do a little bit of a power increase. Let me double check what we're at here. Oh, we need to set up our interstellar logistics systems. So this is what transports your material between planets and solar systems. Oh yeah. I don't know. There was a lot of instances where I had a few problems with some big hordes of things in Fallout. But I think the most I put into like one save was a couple 100 hours, like all on one save. And so I was like, but I was doing all the side stuff, and then when I went and did like the main story, I ended up like just wiping it like out super easy because I was like super over leveled for it.
Upgrade complete. Mineral depleted.
I think it's the inner one. I always forget. I think I renamed it too to home, and I just never look at the name.
Cruise mode.
Come on. Getting pulled into the gravity. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. It's thundering pretty bad outside right now. I don't know if you can hear that, but it was shook the house a second ago. Yeah, I'm real happy because they talked about Dyson Spear getting a big update finally, because they got multi-threading done. So hopefully here in a couple months they'll get a big update in this. Oh, really?
Cruise ended.
Yeah, well, and there's like different terminology, like
Upgrade complete.
points where you're like, when did you beat Fallout? Do you like just say the main story is beating Fallout? Because what, the main story you can get through in like 15 hours, 20 hours maybe. But once you throw in all the side stuff, and like some people say, well, beating the main story and then doing all this stuff is like the main like beating. So
Flight mode.
I think I only have I think I only have like 8 or 9 trophies left in Fallout. I think I got a big piece of them. It's one of those games that I have to go back and finish. I'm still... There's like... I forget. There's like 2 or 3 games that I have like between 1 and 8 achievements left in. 7 Days to Die is one of them. I have 1 achievement left in that. What was the other one? There was... Colony Survival. I have 2 left in. 2 or 3. Fallout I have like 5. What was the other one? There's like 2 or 3 other ones that I have almost all the achievement. Fishing Barents Sea I have 3 achievements left in, I think. It's just fishing numbers, if I remember correctly. And then... Yeah, that's one of the games I want to get 100 into. I wanted to get 100 in Skyrim, but I, like, every time I start trying to do that, you have to, like, play through a couple different times, or you have to have multiple saves of the same game, and I didn't do that. I keep, like, not saving at the right spot, and so, like, I'd have to restart or go so far back to go down this storyline that you can't go down because you went down a different one. It's like the alternate stuff. And so I just been slowly picking away at it, basically. Oh yeah, planetary logistics stuff. We need to get planetary logistics. So you need this here is gonna be so if I remember right, we have some of that right here. Need steel and that. We might have to hand make some of that just to get it built. We got plenty of copper. We got plenty of mesh. It's the turbines, I think. So let's run over and grab some turbines real quick.
Upgrade complete.
We got some turbines. So we should have enough to get one of those built. I need to get some steel. What is it made in again? It's made in smelting factory. I'm pretty sure that's just a regular smelter, right? No. Smelting factory. What is that? Hunter shield generator we don't want to do because that's going to drain all of our power. Planetary, what is it? Mini fusion power plant. Energy exchanger.
Replication complete.
Okay. Yeah, so the big thing is you gotta like set up some of the crafting and then fall out. That's something I always had to work on. Is the crafting is very important, especially for like some of the rarer things, ammo wise. Am I like blind? I must be blind or don't have something researched that I'm supposed to have to... Because it says... I don't have purple sights. Let's just go ahead and add those to the queue. Like, because it says smelting factory, which I wouldn't assume it's this.
Insufficient materials.
Let's go ahead and build one of these, see what this does. So I don't think I've seen this yet. It has 3 inputs.
You've built a fractionator. It can randomly fractionate deuterium from liquid hydrogen. Use the conveyor belt to feed in hydrogen from one side. After fractionation, the residue will be exported from the other side, while the deuterium will be fed out from the front port. If you need to increase deuterium output, speed up the cargo inflow and outflow.
So I don't think it would be the
build more
chemical
fractionators.
factory. No, not the chemical factory. Is it this one? Because it wouldn't be the arc furnace. Oh yeah, there's so many ways of playing it. I guess it is in the arc furnace. It said smelting factory, but well, the arc smelter. It's odd that no, I guess you're putting 2 metals together and chemicals to help bond them, I guess. So basically, we're going to think what we need to do. I'm trying to think how I want to do this, because I might plumb this into here, and then that will give me basically a supply of steel. Because if I have a supply of steel, I can kind of do one of my goals from yesterday and come up here and switch out some stuff, because I wanted to put what was it? 1, 2. I wanted to put 2, 3. I think 3. I think it was 3 of these out.
Flight mode.
We're gonna build 2 more. Okay, so that will be all that. Man, it is really thundering out there, isn't it? I also need 2 more for over there.
Upgrade complete.
So let's queue up. Because my goal is to get this planet
Flight mode.
running. Instead of having all these belts all over the place, I can get some actual, like, drones like this flying around, dropping stuff off. Because those belts, like, are taking up so much room all over the place. These are saving me a lot of time and space. Let's see, so we got steel, so I could probably pump the excess over there. Go ahead and give that no cap. We do need some more copper.
Flight mode.
And mesh.
Flight mode.
We'll run over here and get the mesh real quick. Yeah, I have to get up back into Fallout again. You keep talking about it, it makes me want to get in and do a new playthrough of it. That's kind of on my list now. Trying to think, Big Ambitions is probably... I'm wanting to play some Big Ambitions again. Let's see, let's get... Of course, I blew past that. Big Ambitions, I think... It's a pretty cheap game overall, but it has like so much content in it. It's like insane. Okay, so we should have enough. I think that's all we needed there. Because then...
Flight mode.
Basically my goal is I want to get rid of this here and this here. And then we're going to make a bulk storage area right here. So we're going to get that storage, and then we are going to do that there, do that, and then feed it back in, store it. Actually, will that... How does this store? I don't know how the storage thing works. Is it not very active? That's surprising. I figured Boston would be pretty active. Let's see. We're gonna come over here now.
Replication complete.
So we got this as supply. What we're gonna do is do this here. We're gonna make a tank. No, not a tank. A split off. Oh yeah, I forgot. You do you run mods for Fallout? I'm guessing you don't. Because you're on... Well, do they have... I don't know if they have mods on console. I haven't played in a, like, on console in so long. Okay. I'll just say, I usually modded a lot of stuff into... not necessarily make it more lively, but the cities to have a little bit more people in them is basically what I did.
Replication complete. Flight mode.
So I think we're gonna have a problem with this. So we're gonna have to do something like this. And then this is going to be a... Oh no, then they're just gonna fly back and forth to each other. How do we do this? Yeah, because I basically... Let me cut this off right here. Yeah, I like my mods in video games. They, like Skyrim, I modded the heck out of that. I don't know. I play Arma with like 80, 90 mods on it. Whenever I play Minecraft, it's usually over 120 mods. What else? Armor Reforger, I mod the hell out of that. Trying to think, there's a crap ton of stuff that I add a lot of mods to. Like, mods are what get it done for me a lot of times. I could do this here. And then do that, and that's supplying that now. And then... Then I could do... let me separate all these containers out because this has been a problem for a minute. Let me see. So that's... We got enough yellow science, right? How much yellow science do we have? We got 2,600 there. About 1,000 in there. So how much? Okay, so we need to figure this out. So I might... I don't want to do this. Do I just want to put another...
Mineral depleted.
In all honesty, this thing here is basically a waste of power. Okay.
Light mode.
Man, how do I want to do this? So...
Mineral depleted.
I'm trying to think what I want to tear down, because a lot of this stuff is going to get completely removed, because I want to redo this whole thing here.
Light mode.
I want to basically tear all this out and redo all this here. One of our problems, though, is we gotta find a use for this hydrogen. We have to find a use for all this stuff here. We might just cut this off and just, because we have enough
Light mode.
of all that for right now. And we have like 5,000 plus red science, so that will stop all that. We'll actually start consuming some of this stuff, which is good. Then we need to basically, we just need stone. We might make this bigger real quick. Let's add another set of these. Just to make some more. Hopefully we have enough water for this. We do have water on that, so the triple length one. So that has to be that. Then these can be the slowest. Okay, that should start feeding through that. Hopefully we have enough water production for all that. Does not look like we're going to. Strain it out, so 60 a minute. So basically we're going through 40 in each one of this. That's 120, so that's... This has enough to do 3, so I have to add 1 more water plant. I'm trying to think of some of the mods I used on my Fallout save. I used... I don't have any iron. I used, like I said, quite a bit. I know a lot of it had to do with like the base, and to add some, there was some side quest stuff and some other weapons stuff that I added in. And then, what else did I add? I added a large amount of stuff. Fallout has so many to begin with. Over the years, they've just like pumped so many out. should be good there. Stone, we're gonna need more stone.
Research complete.
I think I just got the gas giant stuff. Orbital collector. So that's for the gas planet stuff. Let's go to upgrades. Can't get, I don't think, either one of those. Is there another mining upgrade that I can get? No. That is very important there. That'll save me a little bit of power for trips. Let's say Jones light speed. Let's just energy distribution. Should have got this. This makes the solar cells last longer as well, but okay, so all that's looking like it's running good now.
Flight mode.
So we might do something like this. Can we pull material out on this? Yes, we can. So that's going to be a buffer. And then we need steel. Demand. Then we're going to do 1,000. Then we're going to do that there. Steel. And then we need one more. For we actually don't have very much. I burned through most of my, what is this, titanium? Yeah. I burned through most of my titanium on other stuff. Okay, so we got titanium now. Let's get a belt off like that. Like that. And then we will do that like that. And we'll just dump it into a storage container. And then like that. Five per minute, that's super slow, isn't it? So that's 10 per minute right there. Oh, whoops, forgot to give this power. Let's go ahead and, do we not have any more furnaces? I need to set up my auto like thing where it like auto brings me stuff so I don't have to sit here and like constantly be running back and forth to grab stuff. That's gonna save me a lot of time. Let's go out, out, in. Okay, there we go. So that's 20 per minute on that. So that should be, yep, that's perfect. So we gotta get some of this mesh, I'm pretty sure. Go ahead and do that. So I need at least 2. So what are we short on, is the question. Oh, duh. We're low on that because we just literally put that down. I forget what this thing even collects. Use to collect resources from gas giants. Need to build materials to power the... I wonder... It says raw materials. It doesn't say which raw materials. I'm wondering if that's determined by the planet itself. Okay, so this is hydrogen.
Research complete.
Okay. That makes sense there. Huh.
If you need help, press G to open the guidebook for detailed instructions.
Okay, so we are working on that. So the big question now, where do we want the ships to come in at? Because this is kind of reserved for other stuff. I might put it over here is kind of blank, and then kind of do a distribution from here.
You've built an interstellar logistics station, which serves as the primary hub for interstellar transportation. With its assistance, manual cargo
Minimum
transportation
load.
among planets is no longer necessary. Set the station on the supplying planets as interstellar supply. The interstellar logistics vessels will automatically deliver cargo to stations in interstellar demand on other planets.
Replication complete.
If set to local supply or local demand, they will serve as planetary logistics stations.
Okay, so you can... Home station... Okay, so you can see... Wow, this actually... I didn't know this menu existed. So you can kind of see everything in here. Yeah, this thing is chewing power. So, ray receivers about... That's terrible. 6 megawatts? Why is the Dyson sphere? It says... It's producing 45 megawatts. Wait, is something broken? Because it's supposed to be shooting more solar cells into space, but it's not. How do I... Oh, right here. So you can decide... You can decide all that. So basically, I filled up. Basically, all of that got filled up. They should be able to shoot that for the most part every time. What's funny is I'm shooting right through the hive, the enemy base. That's kind of funny. I'm sorry, I'm checking, make sure there's no like alerts or anything on the streaming stuff to make sure it's all working good. What's going on here? Why can't I? Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's all good. So we got solar cells being shot into space. We should be getting some more power now. Solar cell status, statistics. Okay, so that's the total, and this is what's actually in space. I might... In all honesty, I think we can add another gun.
Upgrade complete.
Because we're needing some power. I think that's gonna help out. Because these, you should be able to receive power.
Replication complete.
You're receiving a little bit over there. Okay, so these require power to run. Status. So I need I think this right here. But that's getting 4 megawatts. That's getting... Okay. So... Okay, yeah, that just shot up because I think... That's like a better orbit for these things to receive power, basically. So I'm wondering
Flight mode.
if, like this one here, Okay. Yeah, these rave receivers are a little confusing, but we're getting it figured out, I think. I think what we're going to do is do this here. We are going to do that. Auto orbits. Depending on how much of this we use up, we might put down the third one. But basically that's gonna increase our power. I wonder how long these solar cells last. So we're shooting up kind of quick now. So that's at 6,000 seconds. So is this the duration of how long the solar cells last? Is what I'm wondering. So basically you would have like a max amount of solar cells that it could theoretically support. But we are shooting this number up quite quick. So that's actually the strength of the star right there. Dyson sphere power generation. So if we get this number higher than this, then we should be good, I'm assuming. Okay, we'll let that cook for a minute. So this solar cell ran out. How quick are you shooting these? Oh yeah, this is shot up drastically. So I think, so there's a correlation with the position the ray receiver's in to what the orbit is of those that stuff up there. Because I think that first orbit we did, it basically is not able to get a lot of that. Here we're starting to lose.
It was mentioned in a report that energy generated by Dyson sphere is continuously losing. The energy loss has been too little to be noted. Recently, these losses have been increasing. It turns out that the dark fog space hive is encroaching on Dyson sphere's energy like a black hole.
They're not taking that much. Okay, so wait to see if we can add another one. If we run this full steam, though, I think we're going to be running out of heat sinks, I think it was. That was running into a problem. Yeah, we got to be careful because... So we're consuming 5 and producing 6. So we're making 1 more than... Okay, so yeah, we probably can't do any more than what we're doing right there on that.
Flight mode.
Okay, let's well, we are getting a nice little solar setup up there at least. That actually fixed a lot of our power problems better than I thought it would. I mean, we're at 150 megawatts now. Dyson Sphere is making more than wind, at least now. That's good. Okay, so we need to make these, which we should turn around. Where am I? Okay. I need to go this way. I'm all turned around right now. Yeah, so these are over here.
Flight mode.
Should be plenty of those. I forgot to grab processors while I was over there, didn't I?
Flight mode.
Gonna go grab processors. Let's see, got processors. Why is this not working? Oh, ran out of that. Yeah, this was a temporary setup, so makes sense. What are we short on? Got processors. We got the wrong engines.
Flight mode.
Those were the
Replication
engines for the planetary drones, not the... Okay, that's what it was. I don't know how much these things hold. How much cargo capacity? It's 200. It's gonna take them a while to fly here.
Flight mode.
I probably don't want to take up too much power here, so we're gonna probably run to the other planet. What is going on here? So we're out of... Oh, we're out of yellow science. I can't do anything about that until we get this thing up and running. So we're gonna request that, and request this. Local demand, local demand, local demand. Okay, and then we will set a planet, this planet, and our sites to go put
Flight mode.
another one of those on. So, what are we short on now? We grabbed all of it and used all of it. Okay. We're gonna be probably messing with that for a minute. Okay, so let's
Cruise mode.
go ahead and make a run for this planet. We actually accelerate a lot quicker without using as much power. That's pretty cool. Let's see.
Replication complete.
Yeah, we're getting, we're filling up that pretty good. Got all the solar panels here. Here pretty soon we're actually going to hopefully start constructing the actual Dyson sphere itself. Versus just sending these solar panels up, because if I remember right, the actual Dyson sphere itself actually lasts a lot longer. Let's see, this is, we need to go south.
Flight mode.
Make a run over here real quick. So I think what we were thinking is putting this dead center right here. Do you have power? Yeah, you do. Okay. So you are going to supply that, and that. And then we are gonna put, okay, so we have all 10 in there. I didn't know it was just 10. But that works out. So, because we had plenty.
Replication complete.
Okay, so we got 50%. Minimum. Oh, okay, so that needs to be 100% for them. So it has to get. Well, that's 200 in there. Oh, I think I clicked the wrong buttons on that other base. So that's all set up. It's just not set up good. I think we're probably, since it has a max of 10, that'd be, what, 2,000? We had to put down 3 of these here and hook one up to each. It can still have a singular, I think, receiver, but we need basically to get one to each, because that would be like the speed we need.
Flight mode.
So we got our destination set back. Is it? Oh, it is, isn't it? Okay, I didn't know that was the shortcut. What is it? Remote demand? And then this is supply. Remote demand. No. Remote demand. That helps out a lot, thanks. Yeah, I gotta go over here and get some stuff set up to be able to get some more of those planetary, what are they called? Planetary logistics systems? Stations? Was it stations or systems? I like looked at it, glanced at it. Stations. I need, I think, 2 more over there. Oh, so you can actually, like... Oh, you can, can't you? So I can just go like that. Wow. I didn't know you could do that. That actually helps out. I didn't know there was a max of 10 per... Oh, is that the right planet? Oh, yeah, it is. It says home. Cruise
ended. Flight mode.
And you can see them on the map in the solar system too. No, I have enemies on. They're right there. Well, there's none on the planet. I think there's some on, I think it's this planet here. Yeah, basically all of them are on this planet, I think. There's the what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bases there. And then you got the main station in space. Okay, so this is... Okay, they're good. They're already coming over grabbing stuff. That is good. Let's see. I wish this had a 3rd spot on it. Because if this had a 3rd spot on it, that'd make this easier. Because I need to get steel over here, or I need to basically move this somewhere else. It'd probably be easier just to move that somewhere else. That's not going to... Oh, it has. Okay. I'm trying to think where I want to move that. All this here I had to redo, I think. Because this deposit's going to run out, and basically all that's going to break, and I want to switch it so all the... Basically all the iron and other things are being produced at the nodes and then transported to where they need to be, like, consumed at. What's going on here? Oh, that's for the, Let's get on the planet real quick. So I stop wasting power. So...
Flight mode.
We need to get rid of this. Okay, so that's done. This is a crate that I need to do something with. So we can probably,
flight mode.
For right now, just to get stuff moving and progressing with the logistics stuff, we're just gonna dump what we can in here. of that titanium so we can get the parts that we need to actually start producing it. Then we can get rid of some of these containers. Because all of this can go in the, well, that's already in the bottom. Okay, so all that's... Okay, all that's taken care of. Go ahead and sort that, so that's all done.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I haven't really progressed very too far past like the actual solar system on a different playthrough. So I don't know if like the bases get any more big than what this is, because I got to like a different solar system, and that's kind of where I like ended my last playthrough on this. So I don't know how big the actual like bases get the further you get in. So I'll just hold on to that for now. Because we're gonna need some more of these, I think. Yep. So I think...
Flight mode.
So we got 3 currently right now.
Flight mode.
Check my power real quick. So we are... Oh wow, yeah, it took 3rd place on power production for ray receiver. This is not moving very quick, is it? Not staying full. So we probably need to get some more of these.
Flight mode.
I'm still pretty new to this, so if you guys like seeing something I'm missing, feel free to bring it up, because I probably don't know about it. Because there's a lot of stuff that I still don't know about the game.
Flight mode. Upgrade complete.
So what all, so you said it was I. So we might go ahead and add what, these 3 things right here. How much of that are we using? Production.
Replication
So
complete.
basically, oh, okay. Oh, you know too much. You can never know too much. You can never know too much. Let's see. I might run. What I'm thinking is throw that, glass, and that all into here. And then that will be a supplier for these things. Actually, I think this has to be like right there. So let me see, where is... I need to go over there and pick up some more junk. I like have that basic crafting facility made, but I'm like, I keep crafting things and not running over there and grabbing the stuff I need.
Replication complete.
think we should be able to do this here. Jump over. Okay, and then glass, we can just go like this. And then max supply, we're just going to put at 2,000 on everything just because we have large buffers of everything already. Minimum loads 100. Don't want a moistening power. So how are we looking over here? Okay, so we can add, we ended up building some of these. Need at least 2 more of these, which is those engines, and I think I'm low on turbines. I think we can. Yeah, we're low on turbines, so let's grab that stuff. We will run over here, grab some turbines real quick, and start making a couple more ships, and then those 2 planetary logistics stations will have all of the ships they can fit in them for a long distance flight at least. And then we can do, I think it was 3 we needed. Is that right? 2.
Flight mode.
So that's all done. Yellow science is being produced again. Wait, is this thing storing the max amount?
Replication complete.
Heat sinks are having a problem. I need to make like a new... Yeah, let's run over and do this real quick. We need to set up how many... Do we not have... Oh, we have 3, which I think is like right at what we needed. So I think it was 1 right here for these 3 items, and then 1 right here for these 2 items. Then all of this will be hooked up on this.
Flight mode.
Okay. All that's hooked up.
Upgrade complete.
shoot this straight over like that if we had enough belts. And then this here we will come over like that.
Replication complete.
And then we will offload that like this. And then those 3 items are going to be going into the planetary logistics system. And then, okay.
Flight mode.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Really appreciated. For some reason it's like double posting the alert, but we'll just ignore that. You're extra special. You get 2 notifications. Let's see. What was I doing? I need to check logistic drones. We should be able to make a crap ton of these. So I'm thinking I'll just throw 10 just to have 10 in each one of these. And then we should... Okay, yeah, we're increasing the actual amount they can carry. Okay, they'll increase by 5. Check bots carrying. Oh, bots. What is it? Bots? Or logistic bots are the ones that go between containers, and then the logistic drones are the ones that go between planetary logistics systems. Okay. Makes sense.
Upgrade complete. Replication complete.
Okay, so we will do half in you,
Flight mode.
and then half in you. But now we're getting pretty decent supply of that stuff. Trying to think, click I think it was, yep. And then, so what's going on here?
Flight mode.
So this is basically, I think what the problem is here is we're consuming quicker than we're producing, is what's going on with the yellow science, at least. Yeah, or like producing the same amount as what we're consuming. Wait, what's going on with red science?
Flight mode.
Okay, yeah, I broke that on purpose. That's what that is. Because I want to basically redo the red science setup. So this is probably... No, don't do that. Because I think what we're going to do is what was it to do red science? Because we have hydrogen over here we need to get rid of. We could probably just set the red science stuff up here and just have it come out and consume, because I think graphite, yeah, graphite's already here too, so that like two birds with one stone. And that'll let me let's get rid of all this. So I had what, 6? Let's go ahead and cut all that out. Then we're going to, it's going to look bad for a minute, but this is going to save us a little bit of power for a little while. We're just going to go like that and get rid of, load all this graphite in here. And that's going to basically make it so that those drones don't have to fly back and forth, and we can get rid of that supply of basically stuff there.
Flight mode.
Super easy. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Okay, now we'll get rid of all of that. Then we can dump all of that graphite in there.
Flight mode.
Okay, that's easy. The other thing is, I think I might get rid of these refineries completely here.
Flight mode.
And just because this needs
Upgrade.
crude oil for something. Oh, it's for all these refineries here. We probably need trying to look at this to see what we're missing. So let's go ahead and get these set up. Okay, so you still have the red science being able to go in between there, so I just gotta basically figure out
Flight mode.
this here needs to get reworked, because we might combine these two nodes to make the graphite for the area here. So what I'm thinking is we could probably, so we need 3, so 2 out, 1 in. So we could go like graphite out. Well, we can use this graphite out, I guess, and then just use those 2 there. because we have extra basically production. It just has to basically flop over. That'd be in, so we need hydrogen to go like this. And then we need, what, 6? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then this would be that. And then we'd wrap this back like this.
Upgrade complete.
So that's an in, out, power. Then we will do, don't need that there, do red, red. So we don't need that. So that should be the speed we need right there to fuel everything. $10 a minute.
Flight mode.
What is this? 7.5, so that's way faster. But that's at least a use for our hydrogen that we're producing. It's nowhere probably near what we're making. Double checking. I think we're running full speed. Yeah, we're full speed, so making about 32 and consuming about 20, but it's better than what it was because that's filling up pretty quick there. I might just add another container to the top. Of course, whenever this fills up and that fills up, it's gonna slow down, but I fixed all that basically now. Take all that, leave that container there. This graphite is gone, so we can get rid of this belt here. And then what we're gonna do to make this look nicer is this. Okay, then we're going to go like that, and then in. That still has room for improvement, but that is basically cleaned up. Other thing is this here, so we probably are just gonna go ahead and do that.
Flight mode.
And destroy that, because we got plenty of other coal deposits that we can hook onto.
Flight mode.
To do that, this is still like
Flight
half
mode.
full. Let's go ahead and hook this back up.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay. So how do we want to do this next stage here? Because I think basically I want to probably hydrogen is what's clogged here. I think what needs to happen here is
Upgrade.
this. Just go ahead and cut these completely off and remove those belts. Oh, wait. Ran out. Let's run
Flight
over
mineral
here.
depleted.
Then we will... Okay, that's making a mess real quick, so I don't have to pick all this up. I gotta pick all that up now. So we will... Okay, then we will drop all this hydrogen off in here. Okay.
Flight mode.
Oh, it does it. Oh, I didn't know that. So you said... Oh, well, I'm full again.
Flight
I'm gonna run
mode.
over here and dump this real quick again. Okay, so all that's good. Let me dump all this in here.
Flight
Then
mode.
I'll try that out because I actually have to do that over here on some other stuff. Oh, whoops, I accidentally deleted it. I guess it's not a big deal. So you said shift. Oh yeah, shift does do that, doesn't it? Okay, that works out good because we gotta get rid of all these belts here, and then all this is moving. Goal is to get rid of all this. Let's see, what can we do with you? Because I want to clear a chunk out right here so I can do all the graphite production for the generators, the thermal power plants right there. Go dump all this coal in here. might just have to move this.
Flight mode.
Might just put like a big container right here. So that with just like junk in it.
Flight mode.
Because that will help me clear this area out here.
Flight mode.
Okay, that's all done. And then I think what we're gonna do, just to get stuff moved, is we're gonna do this here. Is there a way of like mass collecting this stuff out of this container? Is there not like a good way of moving fluids? It's gonna take a while if I do it this way. Let's get this one emptied out. Oh, I'm using a belt. Would a belt be faster though if I put like a Mark III belt down for it? I'll just dump all this one out real quick. Because I think a Mark III belt might be just slightly, maybe slightly quicker than doing the drones. Because what would you, no great. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So if you just drop them on the ground, if you like destroy it and then let them all lay on the ground and then put the, okay, I see what you're saying there. That would work probably pretty easy. Well, easier than belts. Let me do that there. Let me see, can I build one of those battle? No, I can't. Yeah, okay. And so you can just do like the Control-Alt and pick up everything out of the station.
Flight mode.
Out of the battle analyzer thing. That makes sense.
Flight mode.
I'll run up here and grab some stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to do it that way, and then just bulk move some stuff like that at least. What am I missing? I thought it was those. Was it copper? I need to pull the copper from over here so I can get rid of these containers. Yep, right there. That works out perfect. Okay, so we got that being built.
Flight mode.
Then that would be under the combat stuff, if I remember correctly. Yep.
Replication complete.
So that should be in range there. Oh, wow, it like instantaneously picks that stuff up. Oh, okay. Yep, I see what I need to do here. Let's see, can I do it this way? Yeah, I wish there was a little bit easier way of doing this. But it's still faster than what I was doing, because then now I'm not having to pick it up basically out of the containers. I'm just picking it up off the ground. So that's gonna help me with speed on that regards. Yeah, because we already got that done. And let's dump all that. Because I think I want to get rid of all this in here. Just completely get rid of that out of there, so I can add something else, the oil into there. That's what I was gonna do. And then we'll add oil. That's not a big mess. Okay. 3,800 items. Let me see. I have some Mark III belts, I think. We'll double do this. And then we will do
Replication complete.
what? That, and then we'll do that there. And then we will also do this. Too far away. I know it's a little bit boring, but just cleaning up previous messes basically that I've been needing to do. That thing picks up stuff super quick. Like, it's like almost instantaneous. I think we're doing what, like almost 50-ish. So we're at what, 3,300. Yeah, it's let's do this. $66. And we will get rid of all that.
Insufficient materials.
Battlefield. Let's build another one. Then we'll just run another belt.
Replication complete.
Okay, battlefield. So it's got 1,000. And then let's build another 2 of those, build some of those.
Fabrication complete.
Stack large storages on top of what? Oh, on top of this? I actually didn't know that. Huh. Oh, that is a lot easier there. It's gonna a lot of less back and forth. Just call it at that because it's gonna take a second for me to get this out of my inventory. Appreciate that. I didn't know that either, that you could stack those on there. Once you said that, I was like, there is a spot that looks like the exact size. Oh, I'm just trying to make it a little bit quicker. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's actually a good point. I think I'm gonna fill up this storage here in a minute, what I have down. Yeah, that's true. I'll just dump what I have real quick, and then I have to add some more storages. I think it's what? Okay, I'm over halfway done. So this logistics thing in the inventory, do you have to have logistic robots or the whatever the drones to deliver the stuff to you, or will your mecha drones automatically go grab the stuff? Like, how does that, like, the inventory logistics stuff work? Because I've been needing to get that set up for a while. Are those the oh, those I think that's them right there. I think I might have some stuff because I have like a basic assembly area set up, but I always like don't like because I have to like run over there and grab everything individually. It's almost easier for me to like go like grab it myself. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. So there's a couple places, a couple of those. I have a couple of those already down. That are delivering to. Oh yeah, that's another area I need to go like touch up. Yeah, because I need to, let's get all this moved real quick. Then I gotta put down some more containers, storage containers. Yeah, because there's, I have a lot of stuff that's like being made right now. But is this in the range? Yeah, it is. Okay. Have to build up. We're gonna have to upgrade that. I can see it now. And then go like that. Then drop what I have off of my inventory. And then, okay, so all that's done. So you can go in here. Because I have belts. I have basic belts. Okay, at least. So you can set at least... Was that 2 stacks of belts? I still handcraft a lot of stuff from scratch. I need power poles. What, 50? 50 is pretty good for me on that for right now. Same for this. Trying to think. I don't need generators on me all the time. I need some splitters. 50 is a good number. I don't need any of that. $300, I think that's 2 stacks. And then 300 of those. Oh, so they're bringing them over right now. It's kind of funny. Don't have that set up on anything yet. Probably steel. 100 steel. Can you put one of those logistic things? I guess you couldn't put it on there. Trying to think what else I need. What I'm wondering, so can you put one of these on? You can't put them on here. So it has to be on like a container. So this the logistics thing, could you put that on top of? Yeah, you can't put it on top. I just tried, but I was just wondering if you could put it on top of those. Oh, okay. Yeah. I can... Let's see. Let me... Did I set that up right? So it's... yeah, I didn't know that originally, so I would have set that up a lot sooner if I knew it worked like that. I just gotta go around and start putting them on things. Is my big thing. Because I set that to 300, but it only brought me 100. The towers, which...
Replication complete.
Oh, okay. So you can you set... I did not know this. I knew they had drones in them, and you can increase this through skills and change them out. Auto pickup. Oh, that's that. Okay. So I'm wondering... Why is it only giving me one stack when I set it to 300? That's what I was wondering. Because I set it to 300 on that, so let me, I gotta get some of these made. Okay, so it's set on doing both. Oh, they have a max that they can give you. Okay. Let me see, where's that at?
Replication complete.
Oh, that's distance. What does this do? Logistics, trend, flight speed. That'd probably be a good upgrade there. Can't do that. Virtual construction, don't need that really right now. I need to do that for sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I set this to like 200, but it only brought me the one stack, is why I was a little confused. Oh, is this a stack by itself? Oh. I didn't know that was a stack by itself right here. That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. So you have to have, I'm guessing, the one slot in here, and then it stacks over here, and then, like you said, this increases with skill, basically. So I can hold maximums of like three stacks, basically. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Let's see, can we make another 20? Oh, we need to, let's just cancel that and
Flight mode.
run over here and grab processors. Do I not have those engines set up being created? I swear I did.
Flight mode.
Oh, okay. So there's no, okay, so that's why this isn't working. So they're not bringing me, so I don't have anything in those.
Replication complete.
Okay, I need to get one set up on here, 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 here. Wait, is this? Okay, so I accidentally
Flight mode.
got a duplicate. Let's just take that off so I'm not wasting. Wait a second. Okay, yeah, so I already had two. I had to have two though, because that's how it's getting delivered over there. Okay, so let's go ahead and set. Where's this?
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, that's gonna save me a crap ton of inventory room. So I need, what, 2 more, 3 more sets? Oh, okay, I see. These, okay. I see what you're saying now about not, okay, that makes sense. I had a slow moment there. I like put all of it in there. Oh, let's increase this to the 300 or whatever. So you have to have a mod to craft out of this inventory, directly out of this inventory is what I'm guessing. Yeah, because it seems like if you like run out of something, it would be kind of annoying to get stuff out. Like it'd be like it's basically like its own inventory if it's over here, and like you know you have to have like both. That's I see why there's a mod for that because that's kind of annoying. I need 3 sets. 1 for here. Then I think that's it for over here. Power poles. I need 1 for power poles. Yeah, it's I see it now. I'm gonna do that, I'm sure, quite a bit, so. But it's still nice to have, though, because at least it's like, what am I short on? And you look in your inventory and you're like, oh, it's just over on the side. I just can't use it. Oh, that is, whoever thought of that is amazing. Because I hate having to destroy the belts. If you add mods in, does it break your achievements? I know some games do that. This might not do it, but I was just. I didn't know there was actually mods, so I'm guessing it's like third-party mods. It's not like through the workshop, too. So I didn't know that.
Replication complete.
Okay, yeah, because I wanted to go through and get the achievements, all of them at some point. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Actually, let me write that down. It's actually pretty helpful. Let me see, where's my pen? Now time to add a sticky note to my desk. Do you guys have any word on like when the next big update's supposed to come out? I know they were working on stuff, but they had, like, I'm guessing, the problems with multi-threading, and so they had to like basically delay that because of the they wanted to work on multi-threading.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, yeah, because I know they showed like the capital ships and like a rover or whatever for the planet, or whatever that rover thing was, whether you transformed
Mineral
into it.
depleted.
Yeah, they have. They've been really good about it.
Flight mode.
There's not very many are as good as them, though. I will say that.
Flight mode.
Them and I don't know if any of you guys have heard of the game Out of Ore. They have an update every Friday. But instead of like getting massive updates, you get like a small update every week. Is basically what they do. Alright, now all that's cleaned up. Oh, yeah. I wish I could say the same. I have a problem. We won't talk about my Steam library.
Flight mode.
What is that? It's about right there. Dang it, I was one off.
Mineral depleted.
Oh yeah, that's part of that. That needs to get reworked. Okay, so all that's good. Let me see. I do have this deposit here that I can work on. Oh yeah, they give out a lot of free games on there. I wish Steam does like the demo stuff or whatever, but it's sometimes hard to find like all the options that are free on Steam.
Flight mode.
Okay, so I need to, I think let me check my power. Yeah, they have so many, like, like little things on Steam for like demos and like free things for temporary time kind of thing, that it's like it's kind of unbelievable. My friend, one of my friends has that Humble Bundle subscription. He gets most of his games from there. Like, I think if not, like, I have no clue how many he's actually gotten from there, but it's probably in the thousands. Well, at around 1,000, not in the thousands. He's gotten about 1,000 games from Humble Bundle, I think. And I don't think that's including duplicates. Okay, so let's see. How are we looking here? So that's looking okay. We're getting a stockpile built up. Sorry, that was one of those moments where you felt like you're gonna have to sneeze, but you didn't sneeze. Okay, so that's getting full. All this looks like it's running good.
Upgrade complete.
It's not. Oh, okay. We just finished the last one. Let's see. What does this do? Huh. That's an interesting one. I think basically we're almost to that point where we need like purple science. To like crap, you can basically almost go down that whole tree. Because most of all of this, I think, except for that and that, I said that and then I'm completely wrong. There was like 3 other things there. Okay, I need to start working on some of that stuff. Not really concerned about the ammos or missiles. The attack drones, debatable, because I think I need like corvettes and the destroyers to like go after the big hive base. Okay, so let's check. So this is looking good here. Let me see, what do I need to find. Well, I got this iron here I could do this on, but I don't think that's gonna last very long. Basically, I want to get steel and iron set up on one of these dispensers. That way I can take this out here, because this is getting ready to run out. I'm probably gonna let it run until it runs out, but it didn't long for that for the world. Am I like tapped into like, no, there's still
Upgrade complete.
2 there that I'm not on. There's 1 over here that I'm not on. So there's like 3 deposits of iron left on this whole planet. It can't be. There has to be like another big one that I'm like completely missing. Wow. Well, I guess those are the 2 big ones. It says got a lot of stone. I need to start like getting to the point where I go to the other planet to get resources off of it, I'm thinking. What do I need for this here? So I need purple science for this, which is virtual launching silo. I'm guessing these are reusable. Small carrier robot. Because is this the thing that you actually build the actual, like, structure Dyson spear with?
Upgrade complete.
Is this? And then you send it to space with the virtual launch silo? Is that how it works? Kinda. Oh, okay. It's used to make... Okay. Okay, so... I'm partially... Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because that's a little bit further down the line then. Let me see about getting... Kind of thinking what I need to start working on. Because I need to get all this research done. So I can get to... Probably purple science. Is this the purple science? Yeah. Which we can actually queue that up. So I can get this. And then I can start getting stuff ready to start producing this stuff. So I need the processors and that stuff. And then, let's see, what else do I need to get set up? I want to get the iron and steel, I think, on one of the planetary logistics systems. And then I also need to get copper onto a planetary logistics system as well. Which we do have these containers of copper. I could, if... just to get rid of it. This was like a node that was like sitting here that I wanted to get rid of so I could start building. I think it's 2 of these. We'll max out a belt. Yeah. And then basically we have copper, a temporary copper on there, but it's going to get rid of these crates. And then let's run over here and get these 2 iron nodes set up. Okay, so this is probably going to be where all the furnaces are going to be. Okay, that's... all good.
Flight mode.
Probably could get that coal set up on graphite, I'm pretty sure. See what... We gotta get more foundations in the water here. Weird shaped node here.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, so all those are good now. Is there a way of figuring out what these will produce a minute without, like, actually, like, running them? That's always been, like, a problem of mine. Because, like, I like trying to get the numbers pretty exact on how many, like, furnaces I put down. Or, the arc smelters. And I can't, like, I don't know how to get that number without, like, actually physically running them. Oh, when you place them, it tells you. You can't get it from, like, this interface anywhere. That kind of sucks. I wish, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it'll tell you when you power them, but, like, to get, like, the actual, like, number with so I can, like, write them all down. Is, like, what I wanted to try to do. Let me get my calculator out. So what is this? 108. Yeah, because this is like how I usually have to do it, is I like have to like take it out of the inventory and then like do it like that. Oh, okay. Because I usually like, of course, my miners, they got an increased efficiency, so a lot of my stuff is probably broken. Yeah, I see what you're saying there. The big thing is if I just guesstimate, it would be I I know isn't there a thing you can put on the actual belt that actually like says your the amount that's flowing on the belt? Of course, that would go until the maximum. Yeah, it'd go to the maximum though, I'm assuming, so you probably can like get what the full speed is. Because this is usually how I usually do it. Is just go around like this, and then hopefully I don't. So that's 12. Was it 1,296? 6 from that node, and I usually just write it down on a piece of paper. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, because I was like, it can tell you the number of the output with just not doing the arrows like it's actually producing. Would be kind of cool. And then if there's like a problem, it could put like a statistic below it or below it or above it to tell you. Seems like something kind of basic to have in the game, I would figure. Because this is one of those like numbers games, so you have to like, there's, it's all about numbers. And balancing, so it's like almost the more numbers the better for certain people. Of course, most of you probably know that, but oh, it's 180. I was like, why did they say 47.7?
Upgrade complete.
Plus 180. Then I think this is plus 180. So that's 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 7. So this one is 1188. So that's 20. 1188 plus 1298.6 would be 2,484 would be our number. And then let's go over here. We should have, opening up the wrong menu like always. Let's see, let's go. If I go this way, I'll have more room, I think. So I'll do the rows right here. I'll probably be doing blue belts on this. That's what I'm figuring. Let's see what this is. I always forget what this is as well. So we need power over here. So let's go ahead and get power, and then we will load. So that's 60 a minute, and this is 1-to-1 if I remember right. 60 a minute, which is divide 2484 by 60 is 41.4 smelters. So if I do 42, then one of the belts won't be running. And then if I remember right, the blue belts are 720 per minute. If I remember right. So I need 42 smelters. And then blue belts are 30 items a second. So 30 times 60 would be 1800. So basically, I could get away with 2 belts, basically, one coming off of each at level the blue belt size. So that would be what, 20 and 20, or I could split it, do a splitter and do 4 rows of 10. Then a row with 2 extra on it. That's probably what I'll do.
Mineral depleted.
4 rows of 10. Then I do 1 down the middle. Let's go ahead and get this set up.
Replication.
Isn't there a hotkey to like copy recipes between everything? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Copy paste. Oh, okay. I'm gonna copy and paste this whole thing over. Oh, whoops! I put the complete wrong belt there, didn't I? And then we will do.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, I'm gonna copy and paste this whole thing over to the left or right. I don't know which way yet, but. Okay, so that's done. And then we need to do. Just make it all blue belts. Actually, do we want to. Okay, so all that's done. Oops. Oh yeah, I should have done that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Let me see. Let's do power. Let me see. So if I remember right, there's a, what is it, control. Whoops, I did the wrong thing. What is it? Use now. I should have like put it over one, but I'm just gonna replace that down. Then I'm just gonna have to replace those inserters. Oh, I ran out of stuff. Let's see. Boom. Stuck in inventory stuff again. And then we need, so that's belt in there. So we need to do, just do something like that. Then each one has one on it. Being cheap and not putting a full fast belt on that. Oh, whoops, I can do that. Okay. Actually, let's do that. Okay. And then we need to do...
Upgrade.
What the heck? That and that. And then power poles. There we go. Now if I did my math right, this should work. It should, one of these probably at the end won't work though. So I need to do one of these going to steel at least, so I get some steel production. I'm gonna guess it's pretty important for that new stuff. Let me double check. Gonna guess steel goes into this. I think it goes into that titanium. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Is this titanium? What is this? Titanium alloy. Yeah, it goes into this. So if this is 1-to-1, it's 60 per minute. Run the math on this real quick. So I need that 20 per minute. So if I do this whole row, so what is that, 20 times 3 would be, because it's 3 per would be 60. So basically it's 2-to-1 or 1-to-1. It's 1-to-1. So I can basically let's do it this way here. So So let's copy that, and then use now. I think that's lined up. Then wrap. Do I not have anything to make belts? I do not. Let's build what we can build real quick. And basically I'm just gonna wrap this around like this. Oh, this belt's... I can think you can flip that though, pretty easy. And I'm just gonna have it go back that way. So we're gonna go grab smelters. Surprised it didn't. What's going on here? Why is this? Okay, we got all that.
Replication complete.
Then we're gonna make some more blue belts.
Research complete.
Go over here and grab stuff. So I unlocked, was that an alternate craft for that mesh? It was. How do you get fire ice? Is fire ice like from like a material I just haven't ran by? Is it like a rare item, I'm guessing?
Flight mode. Replication complete.
Ice giant meaning like... Oh, okay. Okay, it's just not like the one I have though. Got it. Then we're gonna take that out, put that like that. And then we're going to... How was it? Shift... How do you swap the direction of a belt again? Isn't there a way of swapping the direction? Transfer item. Oh, yep, there we go. Thank you. And then... Okay, so all that's basically set up. So I got basically, oh whoops, not all of it. That's all set up now. Let's just go like... I'll leave a little bit of room in case we can put down some more smelters eventually. for increased efficiency. Okay, go in. Then that would be that and that supply. And then we need to make some of that, then we'll have to hook it all up.
Flight mode.
I need to set up a crafter that makes blue belts, because this is going to be a problem.
Flight mode. Replication complete.
Okay, there we go. That's all hooked up. Then you will be going here. Okay, so we are low on belts again, so let's go do that while this is running. I think for the most part this is full steam ahead. It's gonna catch up here in a minute, probably. Yep, there it goes. Okay, so let's go grab some more stuff to do. Belts. Let's see. That should hopefully be enough to do what we have. I need to automate that. It's like one of the things I need to really automate. I think I got all the stuff. I just gotta, I think, get a couple more of the planetary logistics things down, and then we can automate all the belts and all the inserters from scratch. So let's see. Looks like we're pretty good. leave it like that, and then we'll hook this line up here.
Research complete. Replication complete.
Okay, so that's all hooked up. Okay, so let's see what our steel production is. Because I know our iron is shot up quite a bit there, didn't it? Yeah. Steel is... Just wait for this bar here to finish out. Yeah, in between 33 and 36 per minute. Another option I could do is do something like this.
Insufficient materials.
Now I don't want it to like actually be connected, but we're just gonna do that so it'll only fill in where it's needed, basically. And then that will run full speed. Okay, so that's all done.
Flight mode.
What are you doing? Okay, so you're the big planet stuff. Okay, so now what we probably need to do is... So like, is there like a use for hydrogen other than what, trying to figure out, like, we get like a crap ton of hydrogen. I guess you can use it in that.
Mineral depleted.
My big thing is, after destroying all of those refineries, I have no, basically, oh, red cubes. Yeah, I already got a crap ton of hydrogen getting fed into it, and I got more hydrogen than I think I'm making more hydrogen than what I need for red cubes still. And I need, and basically all of the refined oil is getting turned into stuff. It's getting turned into all this here. So that's why I'm like, is there another use other than that for it? Because I'm getting to, it's basically going to eventually fill those up. I guess you could use it on this. Make some hydrogen fuel rods. Oh yeah, I guess you just said that. Yeah, I've noticed like there's so many things that give you hydrogen back. It almost feels like you get like for like what I've seen, I guess it's used in this too. Oh, okay. So, another question. So, I have mini fusion power plants. Does it take the same fuel as... I'm guessing it doesn't take the same fuel as the thermal. Okay, so that explains it right there. Okay, so you can use these. So I could theoretically put the hydrogen into these rods to do like the mini fusion reactors. Okay. Because I was like, if I could do like the hydrogen rod and like the mini fusion reactor. I mean, how long does it work on one of these rods? Does it like actually like take a while for like these rods to run out? Is my question. You don't think it'd be worse just going into the to the mini fusion reactors, or would you just say just stick with the thermal right now? And just switch those over. Okay. So you're just saying just go ahead and do the hydrogen fuel rods and then worry about the fusion reactors later. That makes sense. Is that the burn time? So like the 6 seconds there, is that the burn time on that rod? Because I think right now, all I'm using for my... Oh, that's the build time. Okay. Yeah, because I'm using the graphite and all this. And if I can, like, cut down my graphite and use up hydrogen... because I got that gas giant right next to me with hydrogen that I could set up on worst comes to worst. Yeah, I was noticing that. I'm like, it has the higher end magnet, if I remember right. Yeah. Super magnet. I was looking at that, so I was like, I mean, it's almost worth just doing the hydrogen fuel rod just to do that, but you said this can't use it though, right? Oh, okay, because this makes more power, it burns through those rods a lot quicker. That's what you're saying. Okay, got it. Yeah, because it'd be nice to cut the graphite out of the system that we have, and then we can use the coal for all of my other needs. Oh, I didn't know this was an option here. I mean, it almost seems like a waste of power to run a refinery to do this right now, but oh, okay. How many more fuel types are there? Is there a crap ton more like fuel rods?
Research complete.
I need to keep some more research up. Okay. Why can't I... Oh, I need to research this first. Then we can do that. And then we'll get purple science unlocked. Oh, another question is it possible to transmit power between planets versus between like the Dyson sphere? So like I have that other planet over there and it has like a lot of excess power because all those geothermal stations on it from all those dark fog places landing on it. So is there a way to like transmit that power to this planet? Oh, batteries. I have to use batteries. Which do I have? I have batteries unlocked, I think, now. Oh, okay, got it. So I need a, because that would help out my power generation between both planets, I think, a lot. That'd be good. Oh, this is the planetary defense stuff there. I can't get it yet, though. Let's see if there's... Can't do that. in the system with its spheres. Let me check what my power production is. Because like once, like a piece of my factory isn't running right now, and I'm like, you know, 30 to 40 megawatts off from that. But like my entire, like I think that other place has like over 100, like 110 there. And it's not like hardly being utilized right now. Forget what that planet name is. Yeah, it has 109 megawatts there. Because if I could get that here, then I would get like a big jump up in power. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I'm checking something real quick on my other screen. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I don't have any like solar panels down yet, other than the stuff that the whoops, I'm on the wrong thing. Yeah. I think it stopped. It stopped again. I know. I was just trying to, basically, so I could basically load balance between planets versus, like you could still have batteries here, but if I can transfer the battery power between this planet to the other planet or vice versa is what I was getting at. Because it would probably be easier for me to, after looking at the, basically the batteries, well, I guess that might be easier for me to make the batteries here, because I already got these things here. I just have to transport. Oh, I already got those ingots coming here. I just have to make that. Then I could basically like load balance between all the planets in the solar system, and basically combine all their powers together versus just storing up the power is what I was getting at. It's still, I still like that idea of just using batteries, but I was just trying to see if there was a way of doing it that way too, because like I said, I'm not using anything very much there right now. Eventually I probably will be, because I'm gonna have to set up a couple more mining spots and the planetary logistics stuff, or the interstellar logistics stuff, so let me see, what do I want to do here? So I got steel, iron, so all this and all the way down to here is done. What do I need for this? So probably am going to do, because I need to get a bigger production of these 2 items to get this. What do I need for this? So I need that. Probably should start working on this stuff here. Getting stuff built for that. So I need this. So okay. That's probably what I'll be working on next then. Let's go. I think we have what I'm thinking on doing. It's coming over here and then just tapping onto these. Or removing them off and making a setup here. For sulfuric acid I can do over there. Be this here. Do we got coal over here? No, we do not. Might be easier to do it right here. Well, no, it's... The graphite is going to power generation. Let's see. Could do it here. That'd be the 2 major things, or 3, because I could tap all those.
Flight mode.
That's not being utilized very good, but it's keeping stuff running in other places, so I'll just go fix that later. But what I'm thinking is I'm going to tap this coal. And then build this here. So we're gonna have to fill this water in here. Make a nice flat area here. Okay, that should be big enough. And what we're gonna do, let's just move it like that. That gives me a blank slate there, and then we can put that like that. 191. 231. 31. Okay, and let's check this real quick. Trying to think if there would be a way to balance. So basically, if I feed oil, so that takes the same time. So if I feed oil into this and then send both things
Research.
into another one, it'll make 3 refined. The refined. Yeah, because that's probably what I'll do, because that will I think we'll get a lot better production out of that, and then we won't have the hydrogen laying around filling up stuff. Is kind of what I'm thinking, because it's basically 1-to-1 on refineries. So whatever this is, so it's 15 a minute, and it takes how much? 2 oil. So I got 191 plus 231. Yeah, that's true. So, like, what do you do once you run out of oil? Like, I'm guessing there's going to be eventually... I guess you can make it without oil, I'm assuming later, right? Or is there not a way of making it without oil later? Oh, yeah. Starts the evolution of the United States. Okay, that makes sense. You have oil, you say? Okay, so... Oh, what was I? I was like, had a complete brain fart there. Okay. So basically, whatever this number is now, it's going to be half in 8 hours, but it's going to stay at that half indefinitely. So I have 422 oil a minute. Oh, okay. The substitution crafts or whatever. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's true. I guess that is true with that one. Was that the mining? The mining skill did that, or was that something else? What's including oil? Was it the mining skill, or is it just later in? Or less mining operation? This ore. What is this? Oh, that's the... Okay. Research speed. Okay, so it's 1-to-1. Let me, so 15 a minute. So... let me write this number down. 422 is what we have on oil right now. Of course, like you guys said, it's gonna half. But... put 15 times 3. 15 times 3 be 45. So 422 divided by 45 would be 9.3 refineries. I'll just do 9 refineries. Well, if I do 8, then they'll partially run. So it would be 16 refineries I need. Let's see where I want to set these up. Probably right here. 16. If I can remember, I'm having like complete brain farts right now. So it's 2 outputs. I need 2 belts. I don't think we're gonna go over this on items out, I would assume.
Research complete.
So I need 8 of these. Probably do what? Just do 4. Then that's oh crap, I gotta set these. I forgot I don't make sure I set this right. So the outer one is going to be that. This is going to be the hydrogen. Forgot that I had to do that. So that's that. So this is fuel, hydrogen, fuel, hydrogen. Oh, whoops, I'm thinking output for some reason. I deleted that for like no reason.
Mineral
I
depleted.
can delete that though, so okay, then we need to Okay, so that's all set up. So how do I want to do this? So
Flight mode.
So that's all good there. Then what we need to do so the next thing is going to take 3 inputs, so I might just do it like this. It'd be easier, probably outside, so it'd be better. So let's run this like that. Then the input would be coming in there, and that'd be the coal. I'm building the wrong way. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully I can place the refinery is still here without losing for spacing. Guys, can I still fit a belt there? Yeah, I can. Good. And then we'll do that. Then do oh, whoops, I somehow messed that up. Okay. And then should be able to put, like, done mess this whole thing up the way I built this. I'm gonna offset them by 1. That way they can grab all the stuff. And then that should be like that. That should be out. Alright, all the outputs are plumbed in. So we got all that, so now we just need inputs. We might need some tier 3. Tier 2 inserters maybe. So huh. I don't know how I messed that up. And then T2. So that's right. Then T1. That should be everything except for coal. And then what we're gonna do for the coal is like this. That should be everything in. So I don't need that there. Let's go grab coal. And then let's see what we have after that. I'm pretty sure 2 of these is probably way plenty. I mean, that one by itself might be enough because I think that's 300 already with that. Let's just do this. That should be plenty there.
Replication complete.
And then this needs to go into this, which is the acids. It needs to get turned into acid. So I need stone and water. So we got water here and stone there. So that works out even more. In this area, at least. We need to go get some more foundations. Let's get some more of this stuff too. Okay, so I got all that. Let's run all the way back. And then we're gonna basically fill in this all right here. And then this is going to be our stone for that
Mineral depleted.
process. That time I actually sneezed. Okay, so we can add more, but that's gonna just give a rough idea. So that goes into that, and then we need we'll probably go this way. Oh gosh, what was this? Creating 15 per one, and there's 8 of them. So 15 times 8 is 40. Is that right? This would be 40. How much? Oh, and that makes 4 apiece. Holy cow. Yeah. Let's get a chemical plant down. Don't think I have any water on me, do I? So let's go ahead and put down our water. Of course, we don't have any water things on me.
Research complete.
Do I have stuff to make one so I don't have to run? Okay, so I can make 2. Alright, 60 water per. Throw this in there, grab some stone. It's 10 per minute, so 10 times 6 would be 60. Is that right? 60. I feel like I did the math wrong on this, so... Oh, I did. It's 120. So we have 120 refined oil. 120, which is basically perfect enough to run 2 of those. So I can run 2 of these, basically. So let's go. I'm gonna change the direction just to kind of save a little bit of room because we're going the wrong direction. So let's do. Well, we need 3 items, so we can do it like that. That should be 3 belts. Okay, and then do that. Fuck, I put it on the wrong one. Let's do this one. There. Then you. That's that. And then we will do that like that. Then so let's do one more on each one of these. Oof, does. Apparently got that off, didn't I? Okay, so let's drop as much of this off as we can to clear up my inventory. Do I have any water? Let's get rid of this oil out of my inventory. No water, so let's grab the water. I want to redo the math to see how much. we're looking at, so 10 per minute, so 10 times 4 would be 40, right? Then that'd be 80, basically, sulfuric acid. So we have 80 sulfuric acid. And then let's run over here and do this, extend it out. Yeah, looks like it's working good. So stone. There needs to be upgraded. Alright, so that's the 80 per minute on sulfuric acid.
Research complete.
What's going on here? Oh. Are you able to... Okay, so it's just gotta empty out, basically. Okay, so all that's good and balanced. Worst come to worst, I duplicate it to the side, and then we have those there, and then I can put more here. Basically, this would be another 2 of these. So we got sulfuric acid now. Then we need this, which is graphite. So we need graphite and how the hell do I get this? I guess that's a later game item. So I need graphite and titanium over here. So I might... Like, how much graphite we talking? Is the question I should be asking. Because if it's not much, then I might as well just make it on the spot. $20 per minute. So 20 times 3 would be 60. How much? Oh. Whoa. So I have... Holy cow. I could theoretically have 80 of these. I mean, is there a purpose to have 80? I mean, what are it's like... I mean, it would probably be a good idea to have the... Is there a tier 2, like, chemical plant? Does anybody know that? I'm gonna assume there is. Okay, good. Oh, there's the smelter. Is it? Oh, here it is. I need purple for it. Yeah, because I could upgrade this eventually. So basically, what the part that I'm at is... So I have 80 sulfuric acid, which, according to this, oh, never mind. I had a blonde moment there. Let me double do this. So it's 20 per minute. So okay, I'm way off. I was way off there. So I could have basically 4 of these plants. Off of what we have. Okay, that makes more sense. I had like a major blonde moment. I'm like thinking, oh, it says 1, and I was thinking, oh, and I have 80, so 1 to 80 is, I could have 80 of those chemical plants, but I forgot that it's, you know, 20 a minute. So I could have 4 of those. Room for expansion there. In case I want to bring in more oil. Graphite wise. Could theoretically make the graphite there, which would be easy. I think I said it was 60 a minute. So let's get the 4 chemical plants down that we need. So that's the middle. So this is, can double check this. Just need 2 items, graphite and that. So the graphite can come in right there, go right there. Okay. Let's run over here and figure out what graphite production is again. I forget the number. Probably gonna need all of these. That's what I'm going to assume. Because what did I say? 60 a minute would be... Let's see, get some chemical plants. Need 3 more at least. just have to go get some stuff. Not that. So 20 a minute. Yeah, it'd be 60. Right? No. Yeah, it would be 60 a minute,
Research complete.
and then times that by 4 would be 240, so we need 240. 240.
Flight mode.
So basically that's 2 to 1. So I need 8 of these, which is probably another smelter and an upgraded belt. Oh, let's go ahead and grab another miner because we're probably going to need it. Then we'll make some belts.
Replication complete.
Okay, so that should be good there. We might just, to give it a little bit of overkill, to just put down 2 so it stays full the whole time. Or rather stay full than not run properly. Okay, so that's good there. And we will run... Wait, hold on, how much is that? So... It's 480, so this...
Upgrade complete.
Let's do this way. And we will run this... like that. Okay, so that's enough to run all this. Let's run over here. We gotta get some stuff again for chemical plants. Uh, we got turbines. Got that. Okay. Okay.
Flight mode.
There's all that. Run back again. We should have... That's definitely a lot quicker than how I was doing it. Let's get some more T2 belts. Let's get some chemical plants down. So...
Replication complete.
That's definitely going to have to get upgraded. Okay, that's working good. What is this? So 20 times 2 is 40, 80, 160. So I have 160 of this. 160. So 160, that goes. So what we're gonna do here. Okay.
Flight mode.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Looks like you got a double alert as well. I need to fix that after this stream. See ya. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it may be. Okay, so we have enough chemical plants, so we got 2 items. I think how we're gonna do this
Mineral depleted.
is we are going to build that. Where are we running out of all this? It's all right here? Yeah, we're legit about to like completely run out. Well, I guess 54,000. That's a couple hours maybe. But this is definitely getting the effect. Okay, so I think how we're gonna do this. So let me dump off all this stuff we don't need here. Oh, I don't need the water. Don't have any refined oil. We can dump that coal there. No stone, none of that.
Replication complete.
Okay, so what I think our goal is to run it in to here. Do we have titanium? We're gonna do that. Do that. And then we're gonna do demand on that. And then we're going to craft some drones. Get 20 of them. And what I'm thinking we'll do 2,000. Well, I'll just say 1,000.
Mineral depleted.
And then
Replication
last
complete.
one. Okay, 20. What are you doing? Okay, so we got all that. So now, what the goal is now. Get some chemical factories. Blind. Go here. I'm gonna create this. Go ahead and do that. So it's 15 per minute. 3 of those per. So 15 per minute. Remember correctly, 20 times 2 is 40. 160 was, I think, the number. So 160. This was 15. Oh, whoops. $160. And it's 15 times 3 is 45 times 4. Theoretically, I could run 3.5. But I'm probably gonna put 4 down. could I do this to...
Upgrade complete.
Okay, so that's all hunky-dory there. Whoops, I totally put that off one. Okay, that's all done. Alright. Let me double check my math on this. So basically 40-80 sulfur acid a minute. We are consuming oh, I'm off. I am off. So I have basically 40 there, and I'm consuming 20 per, so that'd be 40, 40? It'd be 80 right there. That should be right. Really just taking that long to catch up? Must be just taking that long to catch up. Okay, so I mean, it's pretty well balanced. Sitting right at 80. Okay. So that's all good now. There. Need to queue up more stuff before I forget. What's this? Oh, there's a fuel rod. It's purple. Let's just get that. Go ahead and get what we can. With yellow, at least. That's basically everything queued up that I can get with yellow on this tab. And then we just need to get purple started. Let's see. Yeah, I can still do that. I can do that, that's pretty important. Oh yeah, we still have some drone stuff to do. So we have a lot of upgrades that we can start, and then we can work on purple. Okay, so that's all done with that. Let me check my power. Okay, we're looking good as of now on power. What's going on here? Why are you not running good? Something eating all the crystals? So that's all running good. Production. let's that should be more than enough for
Flight mode.
that. I can just leave this up to produce those two things as the bulk. We do need to set this up here, don't we? Somewhere. Can we... What's in here? Probably don't need to have all this. Gosh darn it. How do I want to do this? Let's just add a container there. Apparently that container is too small. Holy cow, these things are, there's a lot of them. Oh, I should have just... Okay, so that can be iron, demands 1,000. I feel like an idiot. Why'd I do that this way?
Research complete.
Let's see, can we build? Yes, we can, so good. Actually, never mind. Let's, run over here and get this stuff. What are we needing? What are we needing? Processors right here. This is also something we have to move. And rebuild. Because what we need this. I don't know if there's anything past that processor that we need to worry about. I guess, oh, we do. Oh, where is it? Right here. There is. And we need this, which is that, which is that stuff. Hydrogen. So I need to start making, basically need to fix, put a copper production fully set up. So probably this one right here on getting producing, and then I'll tear this stuff out. So each, what is that? That does 4 things, so I could get 4, 6. Because I want to tear all this out here. See how this works. This doesn't have much left. It's almost 5. I think I'm gonna call it at that. So if you guys have enjoyed, please like, subscribe, and comment. Check out the descriptions below for some affiliate links and descriptions and other things if you guys are interested. I will probably be back on roughly starting around the same time tomorrow. So hopefully I'll see you guys again tomorrow, and we'll start hopefully working on getting some other advanced things set up. I want to get these crystals set up. Want to get that full copper node hooked up, other than this, what we have here. And then I need to get basically circuit boards, processors, this basically all redone to be able to, you know, go with this. So I will see you guys all tomorrow or later today, whatever it may be for you. Had fun. Don't forget to check out the Discord. If you do !Discord, it will give you the Discord link, and that's got a pretty nice sized community now, but always room for growing. So if you guys are interested in joining that, you guys are more than welcome, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. See ya.